Hi. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It's so early. I mean, it's really not even that early. It's like 10:50, but it's early for me to be like live. I don't know. I'm not used to being do I go on my computer this early? I don't know. I sometimes I try to take a moment in the morning before going to my technology. I'm not great about it. It's a little 50-50. I won't lie. Sometimes some days are better than others. Some days I do go like straight onto my phone. But I don't think I've ever been live this early. Ooh, I think the earliest I've been live in the day has been like 7 a.m., but that is from streaming the night before. And I think that's when we were doing a sewing stream and I was learning how to make pants. And I needed them for like a party that day. So I think I started streaming at like 11:30 p.m. or something, making the pants, and I did it until like close to 7 or maybe 6 something. And then I think after that I took a nap for an hour and a half. And then this is when I was with my parents, and then we had some relatives visiting, so then we had a little barbecue. So I remember I slept like an hour, maybe an hour and a half, something like that. And then we had our barbecue, and then I went to this party, and I was shot. There was just that was another lesson learned that if I don't get enough sleep, there's just no the day is gone at that point. I don't even know how much of anything I can enjoy. It was still fun though. It was really cool to wear pants. Oh my god, that means that I made the pink pants on stream. No. No, I didn't because I made a video of myself sewing them, but I swear I made them on stream. You see, now I don't know. I think we made the black pants on stream. Now I don't remember if we made the pink pants on stream because I think I made a TikTok out of the pink pants. Did I make a TikTok out of the pink pants? But I know that I worked on those late, like overnight, unless I made something else overnight. But no, I think it was the pants. Now I don't remember. I can't wait to see you do this dance challenge. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. The submissions so far are so good. They're dances that I wanted to learn. Oh my god, that would be sick. I gotta be able to get like nice and like low, but like yeah, I'm so down. That's what I like. I've like tried to do these passively, even like blues choreo. I've tried to do them like just like from memory before, just to be like just to see what I still remember, or like what see what I picked up just from like seeing it a bunch. And I would love to learn them like actually because now I don't even remember, but I want to. I'm telling you though, I already know these are gonna be it's gonna be interesting. But I will say that like seeing other people learn dances from the start, seeing people that like aren't professional dancers or people who haven't been training for like 10 years, seeing them learn dances and seeing like how like slow it is in the beginning has given me hope. It's given me hope that like it's just like that at the start every single time. But yeah, oh my god, do you know it? Also, hi Sizzle. Let me also get my seltzy. Sizzle, enjoy your 16th seltzer. Gubera, enjoy your 67th seltzer. Where's my where's my button here? There it is. Nope, but I'll learn. Hell yeah. I'm so stoked. I don't learn dances often on my own. Um, that's crazy for me to think about because I learn dances every single day, like in a classroom setting. I've struggled before taking dance classes. I remember trying to learn dances on my own in my room, and like I don't think I had the patience for it, but I think, like I said, I think I wasn't aware of the fact that it's just like that in the beginning. Even in dance classes, like they'll teach choreo and like I don't have it. Like they'll teach like an 8 count or 2 8 counts, and like I don't have any of it yet. But like in my head, like I'm like processing or whatever, and like we'll do it, and like I'll forget and like miss like half of it. But the next time we do it, like I just need us to like do it a couple times, and then eventually you just kind of have it. And I think I wasn't. I think I just assumed that because it was hard in the beginning, every single time I tried to learn a dance on my own, that I was never going to that like that was like the problem. The problem was I just didn't know it was too challenging for me. But I didn't realize that like you just got to just do it slowly a bunch and then eventually it just sticks. And then no matter I feel like no matter how good you get it on like day 1, you just try it for the first time again like on day 2, like just another day, let yourself like sit on it and like sleep. And then the next time you try it, it's like 10 times easier too. It's wild. Oh, let me see this. Okay, that's cool too. I was like coordinating stuff. But yeah, but good morning. Also, Perch into our 619 Seltzer. I hope y'all are well. I hope y'all are having a lovely day today. It is currently Tuesday. It is what I used to consider to be the hardest day of the week, but now that I am unemployed, every day is the same. Have a safe commute. I hope that work today is okay. Hope your office time is okay. But sending you love, Gubera. Currently sipping on my mate. I have been awake for not that long, actually. I think I got up at like 10. So I've been awake for less than an hour. Definitely. I hope to be back once on my desk. I guess we'll find out. Obviously, no pressure. That'd be interesting though if it does work. I feel like Twitch was. I mean, it depends on the office that you work in, I guess, because I actually started watching Twitch from work, not my last job, but the job before then. I like started. That's what put me onto Twitch, kind of, because I remember seeing like people watching stuff like while they were working, like on their other monitor, they would have like a little like something playing. So then I was putting up Fortnite streams, and I was like, this is awesome. So I would watch people play Fortnite while working, and it was in that office, it was socially acceptable. So I was like, hell yeah. And then eventually, it made me want to start streaming, and then I built a computer and I did. Living the unemployed life, I am. Not by choice. Certainly not by choice, but we're getting there. I will say I've been enjoying the time off like while I have it, because I've been at for my last job, I've been there for the last like almost 7 years. I was there for a while. So like it's my first time like having a real break in a very long time, and it's like it is really nice. It's definitely, but I was making the most of my work-life balance beforehand, so this isn't like the wildest change, but it's cool to be able to go live at like this hour. I think what it's done for me though, is it has reminded me that you can literally decide what to do with your time, or you can decide like what you want to do with life. Like when you're at least like right now, while I still like can like support myself, like in terms of the stuff that I'm like applying to and the activities I'm signing up for, I like forget. I'm like, oh, I guess I could apply it to anything. It doesn't mean I'm gonna get it, but like I've just been applying to anything that looks like fun, or silly things that are unrelated to coding too. But I'm probably gonna go for a coding job. But then I've also been like signing up for activities that like because I think I was reminded that you can literally decide what to do with your time when you have some time. Yeah. Again, all this goes into account, or all this takes into account the fact that right now I can still pay my bills for a little bit. So, shout out savings. But yeah, it was like a little bit of a reminder. So it was nice. I'm feeling okay for now. Everything is heavy on the for now. I'm hoping that eventually I still do find something. I've been practicing. Today we're gonna do a little bit of co-working on stream. And I'm gonna be practicing for some interviews, aka doing some algorithm problems. I'll probably submit like 3 to 5 applications, and then work on some other stuff. It is slightly shorter stream today because I gotta finish by like 2:45 Eastern Daylight, because I have a pole class. But that's another thing. I can go to dance classes earlier. Now I still do have dance classes later in the day and stuff, but I could take the early classes too, and it's super fun. Not by choice, yeah, not by choice. Unfortunately, it was just on the bright side, it's just like it's economic circumstances, so it's not like I like got in trouble or anything. It's just they couldn't hold on to me. They couldn't. I don't know. They couldn't hold on to their workforce, I guess. But here we are. But no bad blood. Very 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 satisfied and content with how things are. But yeah, but now I'm back on the job hunt. So I've just been doing algorithm problems, and I haven't done a system design mock interview in a little bit. I might have to do one of those in like a week or so, but we'll see. We'll see. It's early. It's early. Honestly, these are pancake hours. These are certainly pancake hours. I should probably make some pancakes soon. I'm just gonna move you a little bit here so I could stand more here. Um, Though there's that one screenshot that I have from last stream of that person's first message about the mushroom. It kills me every time. It's so funny. It's so funny. I want to like put that somewhere. I don't know where, but I want to put it somewhere. It's like a mini like Hall of Fame. I'm gonna start screenshotting chat messages and putting them in a folder. Let me go find where's my Twitch thing? Also, Jellybean, how are you today? Did I tell you to enjoy your 37 seltzer? My brain's already escaping me. I think I haven't started using it yet today. Wish you luck at finding a job. Thank you. Finding a fun job. Yeah, I hope so too. We'll see. We'll see who gets back to me for my latest batch of applications. I still have a bunch out, which is good. I am submitting more every single day, so like I'm hoping that it increases the odds a little bit. Yeah, I do have to answer some emails though. There are also people that reach out when you put yourself as available for work and stuff. Then you'll get like recruiters and stuff reaching out. So I'll see if any of those, while I still at least have a choice, if any of those interest me or fall in a pocket of what I'm looking for. Those are usually easier in terms of getting interviews. Because the conversation's already started versus submitting the application directly to the companies is the hit or miss. Oftentimes it's just like, we'll keep you for future reference, but we're moving forward with other candidates at this time. And I'm like, thanks, great. It's awesome. Really happy for them. But yeah, let me see how many do I have out right now? Oh, I still got a good number of out. Okay, cool. I gotta see, but there's so many places to apply to. I'm also very fortunate to be in a city where there are a lot of companies. So for now, we're okay. I don't feel like I've exhausted my options, and I don't even think I'm anywhere close to being halfway through exhausting my options for things that would make me content. Did not. Okay. Honestly, I'm kind of glad that I at least remembered to say it because I'm glad that like I didn't say it and then forget that I said it. Okay, so we're starting off strong today. I'm about to do some algorithm problems, that's why. Let me set my how are we on timing? I want to time it so that the ads don't smack people in the middle of this. I guess I can do it. We can do a little let me do timer 05. That'll work, and then we'll start. Also, if y'all want to add any tasks, if y'all want to co-work with me today, feel free. I'll be adding some tasks to the list, probably close to the time that this timer finishes up. But you could do so with just like tasks. So for me, I'm gonna do task, practice. Uh, what problems am I doing today? I don't want to put BS. It's binary search. But I need practice. I'll put binary search and practice. I'll put 2. Binary search. If I do task again, does that do? I know soon we'll put it at the top of the backlog. Soon. Practice 2. I'll do sliding window. I really want to do 3 sliding window, but we'll see. If I wanted, I'll add another one if I need to. Practice 2 sliding window. Yeah. I got some photos of the progress of the. Ooh. Did they send them to you today? Trying to figure out university baloney. I kept thinking business, and now I'm second guessing. Honestly, you can always I mean, I don't know what your life is like. Obviously, you have the most context of what you do. But you can always change it. Sometimes it's easier to change focuses of study than others. Ultimately, whatever major you choose does not need to be your career unless you're going to like law or medicine. Like those are like some like anything that has like a very specific exam in school afterwards that you have to go to in order to get like your licensing for that, which is a very small handful of things. I feel like especially for like undergrad, if that's what you're referring to, I think it helps to pick something that you feel like you'll learn what you want to learn from. My experience having having a degree objectively, I think is like what sometimes can, in the current system, can give you like a leg up when people are like looking at job applications, depending on what you're applying to. But in terms of what you actually studied or like what GPA you got and stuff, that hopefully in a lot of cases should not make a difference in future opportunities. So if you're doing business, but you're not really enjoying it, whatever, you could explore other things, you could change things, you could find other things that interest you and maybe take a class that belongs to those tracks. or if you're early in your university life, you can focus on just taking prerequisite classes that apply to like your overall degree that has nothing to do with your major specifically. Because like usually I feel like there's like 1 or 2 years of classes that you have to take no matter what you major in. Um, yeah. But if you like it and you're just like unsure if you want to switch out of business, I mean that's okay too. Whatever you do, none of it will determine the course of the rest of your life. None of it will turn you away from options in life. There's always a path forward. There are always many paths forward. Um, these are just the choices that you'd be making just for what you want to do right now. So at least know that there's not as much at stake when it comes to choosing your major or when it comes to sticking with your major. But definitely listen to yourself. Feel if something is working for you. If it's really not working for you, and like it's just not, you just know it's not your thing. Like that's okay. And usually, if you have an advisor or someone in a department that you can talk to, usually they can help you walk through. They can help walk you through the process of exploring other things or switching altogether. I can assure you that you are far from the first person who is second guessing what their current study is, and that these people that work at the university probably have, especially if they're like an advisor or a guidance counselor, they have a lot of experience with other students who have gone through the same thing. Oh, you're not even there yet? Oh my God. Oh, you're so fine. Don't even fret. Even easier. Your first year, honestly, like you can also be 100% about a certain major, a certain focus of study, and then you find yourself, as soon as you're taking classes for it, you find that you're like, you know what? I thought this is what I wanted to do, but now that I'm actually doing it, like I'm not enjoying it. Like you can, so like anything on like you only know so much right now but like once you're actually experiencing it, you're probably going to have a lot of, you know, I'm not saying you're gonna have a lot more certainty, but at least you'll have something to compare the experience to. So you're totally fine. And also things like business, or I mean, a lot of majors are also pretty broad in what they cover. And you can find a way to apply them to like many different types of roles in the future. So, I would just think about what brings you joy, what you want to, what your goal is. If there's anything that you would like to explore and pursue perhaps after your studies in university, like if there is a particular path you want to go down, whether it has to do with any existing majors or not, and then finding things that might give you classes that can give you the tools to learn those things. I also oftentimes forget that like the classes themselves not even just about passing, but like it's neat to see the stuff that you can learn in classes, especially if you have cool professors. But yeah, but I'm wishing you the best of luck. You're totally fine, obviously. I understand though the mini pre-university existential crisis. I also know people that switched majors in their third year. So out of 4 years, I don't know where you're based right now, but so know that anything's possible. And whenever you do end up picking something, for us, we couldn't even decide, I think, early on. I think for us, we had to declare, the earliest we could declare our majors was our second year. So fear not. But again, it's really nice to knock out your requirements early on. So if you have the choice to do that, my experience in my school was a lot better, taking like just again, taking those requirement classes, because then later on when I wanted to pick my electives and stuff, I was able to kind of pick whatever I wanted, because there was nothing I was never forced to have to take another class that I didn't want to take. They showed me today. I think they might be finished by tonight, so I should have them in a week or two. That's so cool. I'm so excited for you. That's awesome. That's so hype. It's always exciting. I mean, like I feel like one, just it's gonna be cool to have them in your hands, but also I don't know. It's like a new thing. It's a new thing that's coming in the mail, which always gets me hyped. Okay, what am I gonna add to my list? I'm gonna add a few things to my backlog real quick, apart from the ones that I added already, and then and then we'll start our first focus period. I love mail. Right, me too. I love mail. I'm just, yeah. I got new seltzer canisters coming in soon. I can't wait. I don't think I have anything else that I'm anticipating in the mail. I got a massive box in the mail the other day, and then turns out it was completely empty. It was a box for me to ship stuff in. And I was like, well, damn it. But I got really excited when I got it because it was huge. I actually still have it's just it's huge. What else do I want to add? So, actually, let me look at my what I actually need to do today. Um, let's do soon apply to 3 jobs. Oh no, I'm gonna do later. I'm also gonna try this. If I do task, I think if I do task, it's gonna replace my current task. I think it's just gonna like shift everything down. That's my guess. Um, let's see. What can I find here? But yeah, I'm mainly looking to just like replace. Honestly, I just want to replace what I had. I just need I just need my health insurance and I need my um I need a consistent paycheck and health insurance. So whatever can get me there is what I'm going for. Um yeah. But I mean, look, if the other stuff works for other people, if it gives them what they're looking for, power to them. I don't think I have the guarantees that I need for now. I get too nervous about the ambiguity. I like knowing. I mean, everyone would like knowing that they have a consistent paycheck. I'm trying real hard to ensure a consistent paycheck if I can. It's also why I mean, like, it would be sick to do like streaming and like internet stuff full time, like to go like do like YouTube stuff full time. But I think I remember answering that question for whether I would do like YouTube stuff full time like back in the day, like a year or two ago. And I think my answer would probably still be the same, where I would want a full time job that gives me a consistent paycheck, and I would only leave that and only do internet stuff if the internet stuff gave me abundant comfort in terms of finances and support. So like if I had like enough to get by with just internet things for like 3 years or something, then I would probably leave whatever full-time work, because I'm too scared of like nothing. I'd be scared of like only doing internet stuff, and then suddenly internet stuff like isn't hitting, like things just aren't growing, or it's no longer providing, and then I start to stress out about it, and then it doesn't seem fun anymore. That's what I get nervous about for like full-time internet stuff. Because on one hand, I'm like, I would love to like be like a full-time like YouTuber and streamer. But on the other hand, I'm like, I don't want to hate the craft. I love making stuff, and it's really nice when I don't rely on it for my income. Hi, Giselle. Oh, I missed 11:11. Word of the day: ambiguity, the quality of being open to more than one interpretation. Inexactness. Ambiguity. It's a very fun word to say. Giselle, enjoy your 587 seltzer. Giselle, I opened the thread for dancing. And I'm very excited to learn. Yesterday, I had day 1 of my. I talk way too much. I talk way too much in a co-working stream. But I had my first day of my dance workshop yesterday, and it was so good. I really do like. I'm catching my like drawbacks. Not my draw. I'm catching my weaknesses in dance pretty well. I'm not fixing them very effectively, but I'm realizing it just takes time to fix certain things. But I'm like identifying now like what things are making me look awkward when I watch videos back of myself. And it makes me really happy because it's really nice to know what you want to work on. But I'm hoping that this can translate over to me learning the dances that I do that I learn on stream. I also want to be able to post like dance videos on socials like for fun. I don't need them to look like amazing, but I want them to be like a little bit less awkward. It's like slightly. They can still look a little awkward, honestly, as long as I have fun doing it. But I've yet to ever post. I've never posted a dance video on like TikTok or something. So I feel like it would be fun to do. So I think I've only posted on like my Instagram story. Those are from class, so that's different. Anyway. Also, good morning, Giselle. I hope you're doing well today. If you have any plans for the day, I'd love to hear about them. I am going to add a few more things to my list, and I'll start round one. Sorry that it takes so long to do this. I have so much to say. And then tomorrow we're making mozzarella on stream. And then we're probably going to make pizza maybe on Sunday, and then I'm going to put the mozzarella on the pizza. God, there's so much stuff that I want to do on here, and I got to think about when I'm going to yap. Okay, wait, what do I have on my to-do list? Ooh, breathing. I'll do later. Okay, put away dishwasher stuff. Later. I did jobs. I did the algorithm problems. Those are the crucial ones. Oh, sign up for poll. I feel like there's something else. I feel like I need to do something. Oh. Look into passport renewal. That one's pretty important. Side note, I've only seen a small portion of your apartment, but it looks pretty. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's nice. I like when the light comes in from like outside, but it's a little inconsistent, and sometimes it gets too bright, like on camera, so it's a little harder to show. But yeah, there's a little more over there. It's kind of hard to turn my camera more, but there's more. There's more over there. I try to like show bits of it in like my YouTube videos. I think you can see the most of it in my 20 things video. Can you see it in my Valentine's video? Maybe also in my Valentine's video. Honestly, I feel like across all of them. But that's where I try to like show like more of my apartment. I'm starting to put some art on the wall now because it desperately needs some. But yeah, I'm really happy with how it's come together. I was really nervous in the beginning. I feel like it's really hard to decorate because I'm scared of committing to things, but I'm also reminding myself that I can always move stuff around if I don't like it. So yeah, so I'm trying to like start pushing myself to put more art in places. I need more plants though. So I started growing herbs in a little pocket in the wall over there. And those are really nice, and I love the greenery that it adds. So now I want to add shelves, and I want to get indoor plants and stuff. Oh yay, I want to do the little clappies. I think I may make fried salmon and cheese grits for breakfast. That's so good. How do you make, when you make fried salmon, are you making that from scratch, or do you have something that's like partially prepped? Where's the clap? That was interesting to say out loud. There we go. Okay, so I have that. What else did I want to add to my list? Look into passport renewal, practice those two things. My bed is already made, which is nice. Very nice. Honestly, I kind of stretch. I'm gonna do soon stretch. I'm gonna do my binary search problems, then I'll stretch, then I'll do my other ones, and I'll kind of work off of there. Speed, enjoy 270 Excelsior. Good morning to you. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having the most lovely of mornings. I have some fish fry I bought a while ago that I can use, but I may add a little shake of Old Bay to it. I love Old Bay. Some good seasoning. All right, I'm gonna get this timer going because I am so far behind. Oh, I want to stretch first, but no, I'll do a binary search problem. I don't even know. I'm so close though to getting my splits. I'm so excited. Yesterday I was doing them, and my left split like this much off the ground. We're so close. I need to, honestly, today I'm gonna see if I can practice my fake splits at least on the pole, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's do a 40-10. Should we do a 40-10 or should we do 30-10s? Let's do a 40-10. I feel like that gives us enough time to actually do stuff. I'll be back though because I just woke up. Yo, I feel you. I woke up like an hour ago. But I'm gonna set a 40-10. If y'all want to add anything to the list, you can do !task. And it should. Oh well, let me do this. Or any info in there. There we go. Manually at the end of stream. So you can look at the pinned message if you need help. You can always ask me as well. Would you recommend a standing desk? I would. For me personally, during the daytime, I use a standing desk. I mean, clearly I'm using one right now. During the daytime, I use a standing desk because I realize that like I feel it feels better on like my back and like my legs and stuff. I used to think that like I used to have a standing desk in my office and I never used the standing feature. And then one day I did. I think once I started dancing, then I started using it because like I started paying a little bit more attention to like my stretching and like just like how different parts of my body feel. And then I realized the difference between like when I wake up and I immediately go to like sit for hours versus like when I wake up and I stand. So usually in the evening times, like I'll be like I'll sit and stuff, like especially if I've already kind of worked my body a bit. But during the day, I prefer to like stand because I feel like I also like end up, doing like little like light stretches or I do stuff. It feels like better on my body. Like I don't because you ever like sit down for a while and then you stand up and then like everything feels like you can feel the stiffness from sitting for so long. I don't feel that obviously if I'm going from standing to just continuously standing. So I like it a lot. I got just the base of my desk from not a sponsor, but from I think like Flexi Spot maybe when they had like a sale, and then I the top of my desk is from IKEA. So there are a lot of standing desks that are kind of expensive. I feel like my desk was get it you like I found that the best financial deal for me was getting the base of the desk again when it was on sale. Um, and then can I see how much it was? I think the base of my desk it was like okay, it was up there though. It was like 200 bucks. And the top of my desk was just the thing from IKEA that was maybe like I don't know how much the top of the desk was, maybe like 40 bucks, 50 bucks. And it works. I just screwed it in. You can also just get like a piece of whatever, take a piece of another desk. A good option is also as long as you can verify that it works, looking at your local like Facebook Marketplace or Craigslist or like any of those, getting one secondhand. Oftentimes people buy them and they realize that they don't use them and they want to get a different desk or they're moving and they don't have space to move it or they don't want to deal with moving it. So they'll sell them for like way cheaper. And as long as you can get that bottom piece, everything else is great. But I really do enjoy the standing piece. I actually use this is one of those purchases that I feel like it's like never a necessary purchase but but it's one that I actually take advantage of. Yeah. So it's nice. Secondhand desk. I did look a lot for a secondhand. I actually found the base of the desk when I was looking at secondhand desks. But then I think the sale that they were having was, I think like getting the base. People were selling them, I think, for maybe between like 1 to 200 bucks. So maybe even better. Honestly, it depends where you're based. So you'll see what's near you. But yeah, I'm gonna go secondhand for. I like going secondhand for a lot of things, unless it's something like crucial that I'm scared about, like it being damaged for like my own safety. But it's rare for those to be the case. That's not the case for my desk. It's not the case for my Aero Garden. Yeah, I think I would get a secondhand pole too, as long as it's from a company that I trust. But I wouldn't get a secondhand pole that's like an off-brand one because those I'm afraid of. Anyway, I'm gonna start the timer, but I'm still here. Welcome in, Passion. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I hope you're well. Do you know the Muppet Man? Sorry, I know, too soon. Um, I already knew. I'm gonna start the timer. I'm also on Discord, by the way. And then if any of y'all, again, I'm gonna remind y'all every now and then, but if y'all have any dances that you want to see me do on stream, probably later this week, feel free to post them in the thread that I opened up in event submissions on Discord. But I'll post more about that later. Anyway, good luck on your first session. Okay, wait. If I got like 1, 2, 3, 40, 40, 44. This is probably fine. All right, I'm gonna start 40 second, not 40 seconds, 40 minutes. I'm gonna mute myself, but I'm still here. Gonna turn the volume up, and I'll see y'all now, kind of.
Jonas a hype.
Hi. Break time. Shout out to Michael Penn who was singing No Myth in my earbuds at the time. That is the only audio of substance that was worth hearing in that moment. Oh my goodness. But hi. Good morning. Also, I am sorry that happened, but like it sounds like they failed miserably, which is always nice. Always nice to see shitty people fail. Possibly quite literally shitty people. We'll see. Who knows? Who knows what energy we just put into the air today. But hi, good morning, good afternoon. It's 12:05. I hope that session one, for anyone who was doing anything with me during this, I hope that session one was good. I hope it was smooth. Mine certainly was. I actually added another task to replace because I finished my two problems pretty quickly, which is very promising for me. Really nice because if I get them in an interview, at least I'm like locked in. But I added one more because there's one that is kind of a semi-common problem that I think is kind of hard that I haven't practiced at all. So I'm just learning how to do that one right now. So I just decided to throw that one into the mix. But then after this one, I'm going to stretch and then I'm going to do my sliding window problems, which hopefully should be okay. But feeling good so far. My brain is not fried. I still got another 2.5-ish hours until almost three, a little less than 3 hours until I got to get ready for poll. Feeling nice. I joked to Kieran, I was like, I just want to know which thing about me they're trying to make fun of. Was it A, trans, B, gay, C, emo? And Kira goes, shit, man, spin a wheel at this point. I love it. It felt like a mini game. My God. But yeah, they took a very, like, I want to say like miserable approach. I don't know. I've never seen someone again. It's like it's one of those things where every time I think about it, I'm like, I don't think I've ever seen someone that is like doing well as like a human who does that, you know? Like they're definitely it's at least like a clear sign. So there's something to keep us going. Um but yeah, do you start work soon today? Are you like getting ready? Like are you about to leave? Peaked in high school energy, yeah. And that peak was low. Leaning out of a car window to do it. So much you didn't even succeed and now we're laughing at you. Exactly. It's a very like I don't know, it's cowardly. Like it's like if you're not putting yourself in a position where you can get punched in the face for saying what you're saying, then like are you even saying it with confidence? They're scared. It's like when you see someone get their shit rocked in response to like when someone starts something in like a video and then they get their shit rocked and they play victim and it's like, oh yeah. You couldn't hold your own. I don't know. To 9:30? 9:30? Damn. Sorry. I just felt like my leg cracking. I was like, I just gotta turn it the other way. Holy shit. Oh, you're on it. Oh my God. Wait. How were the shoes? How was the tape, the shoe tape? Tape shoes. I agree with Johnny. I hope they poop their pants. That's incredible to agree with Fart Boy about hoping that they poop their pants. It's very on brand for us. Yeah, for anyone who wants context on what I'm talking about, not the fart boy stuff. That one you kind of had to be there. Thank goodness I never closed these tabs. I just opened the window and it's already there. I'm gonna pull this up again so y'all can just get an idea. So these were the shoes. This was the in the moment solution to make them last for the night. I don't know what these other tabs are. One of them is it black? This one. Okay, yeah. And this was the final attempt. And now here we are. Hello from the office. Oh my God, you're in a TV show. How does it feel? You're famous. No, but hi, Gubera. I'm guessing it's not blocked then, unless you're on mobile. When I was looking for shoes to pack, I found my old pair of platforms that were slightly less destroyed and didn't have tape on them, so I wore those instead. And she didn't notice that they were broken, so it was fine. Gonna wear them again today. New shoes should arrive tomorrow. I'm hopeful for you. I'm so excited for them to arrive. I was just talking about how much I love mail, and I think it's gonna be great. Right? Isn't the black tape look so sick? I know. Exactly. You're already in character. It's perfect. But like again, the shoes look sick. it's it reached the point where it was just a question of, oh wait, let me add Ferb dance. I need a video of the Ferb dance to add it to my dance thread. The two suggestions that were dropped in there are so good though. I'm so excited. Oh, let me see if my dance instructor is gonna be there tomorrow. Now I'm like, let me take a quick little peek at that. Here. I feel like they've been getting subs lately because they've been traveling. It says they're gonna be there, so we'll see. If they are, then I might do 3 dance classes tomorrow. It's gonna be an adventure. My legs are really gonna feel it. I'm on mobile. My boss sits behind me. Oh, I can see my screens. Do you like pick a different seat? Like, do you have a consistent seat, or like, do you just go and find an open desk? I used to have a consistent seat, and then after return to office became a thing, it was just like, here are a bunch of desks. You just gotta get there and find one that's open, which was not very great because I don't think they had enough. Some days they just had to sit on like a little stool because they didn't have it. There were no desks, and I'm like, well, doesn't sound like we're ready for this. It's great because I got 2 monitors, an Aeron chair, a standing desk at home, and here I am sitting on a little cushion stool, my laptop on my legs. Welcome in. Hi. Hello. What's the vibe? Phenomenal. Oh yeah, by the way, that's my bot, so don't worry about them. They're just gonna say stuff. But welcome in. The vibe today is we got some jazzy, housey type music going on in the background, which I am gonna turn up probably once we start our next focus session. But today I'm currently practicing some algorithms for job interviews that I'm gonna be doing, and doing a little bit of chores. It's Tuesday. It is early in the week. Got tasks to do, but I'm feeling productive with them, getting them done. And then if you don't have any work to do, but you like the music at some point, then you could just jam along. How about you? How you doing? I appreciate that. Also, Wakefoot, enjoy her 778th seltzer. Make it to school on time. Oh my God, I've never live this early. That emote is the blur makes it so good. Said, I am not a bot and I will answer yes or no. Honestly, one day it might. Wait until April 1st. Everything's going to be broken again. Banished to the stool of shame and disorganization. That's literally what it felt like. I'm like, y'all made me come all the way here for me to be uncomfortable and just to kill time because I couldn't do anything. When you're sitting in the stool, like you can't lock in. It's so hard. I've finished this project, but I just want to watch Friends. Oh my God, wait, 11. Beautiful. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. I was concerned. I was like, my bot's not answering. Good. We're all good. This is good. This is good. Oh, I gotta fix the seltzer thing. Oh, I'm gonna add that to my list too. Later, fix non-John seltz. Gotta do that. Gotta do that. I had a job interview today. So did my husband. Hoping to hear back from one of them in the next few days. I'm hopeful for you. I hope that all went well. I hope you're feeling good. I feel like after any job interview, like the rest of the day is like treat myself to things. Like you did a good job. You put yourself out there. You put yourself on the spot. It's like sometimes it feels like a semi-vulnerable position depending on like what you're doing, but like I don't know. It's just like you're applying for something, and sometimes it takes just mental energy. Even if things go well, it's like I feel like it's like a little like adrenaline rush if anything. So I hope that you're feeling okay. I hope that things turn out the way you're hoping for. But yeah, welcome in. Yeah, I'm currently applying for stuff. I need to apply probably to like another couple of things today. I mean, the list is growing, so at least like, I get to I get to hear back from someone soon. How dare you go live on iPhone event day? Is today iPhone event day? I didn't open up Twitter today. Maybe that's why I'm so happy. Let's see. I don't see anything popping up yet, but I don't like opening up Twitter. Every time I open up Twitter, it's depressing. I'm gonna take the really destroyed ones. Oh, and make an art piece out of them. I mean, they already look like art, so hell yeah. I've been rolling an idea for a sculpture. Wait, I've been rolling an idea for a sculpture around in my head for a while, but I didn't know how I would make it. But now this is gonna make the perfect base. I'll send pics of the new shoes when I get them. Please do. I can't wait to see them. That's so exciting. That's so cool. I would just be a placeholder until I can either get a more sustainable job or I'm physically capable of doing more sustainable job than I'm physically capable of doing, or if I can get on disability. Got it. I hope that all of this goes your way. I hope that you are able to get something that at least can support you for the time being, but ultimately that you can get something that works for you. It's not we don't have a good system, if being forced in this position, but I mean my heart is with you. I'm gonna remain hopeful. But sending you love and also happy Tuesday. An MD PhD program next year. Ooh, that's really neat. That sounds really hard. My friend, one of my friends, got their PhD, and they like just finished schooling. Well, they just finished like everything, like the working programs and stuff too. But I'm like, damn, we graduated from undergrad like 8 years ago. I'm like that, as they really they work their ass off. They're like one of the most impressive people that I know. I think it's so cool. Oh hell yeah, done. Yeah, we're gonna start our next focus session, but I'm still gonna be here. I'm just going to be um timer 40:10. I'm just gonna be on mute and typing, and I'm gonna turn up the music a little bit. But feel free to add some stuff to the task list that you see over here. You can look at the pinned message if you need help, or you can just ask me in chat if you need help on how to add stuff. But yeah, I'm just gonna start the timer for anyone working, but I'll still be in chat and stuff. Okay. Break time. Break time. Hi. Let's move you over here. That one was definitely a session that was locked into food. I got my choresy stuff done out of the way. I realized that I didn't eat anything today. I remember drinking my mate, but like I realized I didn't eat anything. And I'm like, you know what? If I'm gonna be using my brain right now, like I need the fuel because it makes a difference. It helps me lock in. Can't do an interview if I don't eat. So why would I do practice stuff for interviews if I don't eat? But yes, but I hope that focus period number two was successful for y'all. I actually opened up my window back there because it's like it makes me so happy. It's like cool outside. Like it's hold on, let me see if I can get let me see if I can get the weather for today. It's like I think it's like 70-ish. Like it's nice. I haven't did that should probably eat too. I recommend it also. Hi Sarah. I would recommend it mainly because oftentimes I forget, or I used to forget. I'm pretty good about eating now. Also, thank you, Seraph Pulse for the follow before. And also, Scarmel Arena, thank you so much for the follow too. I know those they were during my like muted times. But I appreciate it. I hope that y'all are doing well. And also, Sarah, enjoy your 96th seltzer. Did I claim mine today? Now I'm doubting myself. But it's like 70 out. It's so nice. Do you know what it is? This is around the time I think that I first tried. Sorry, I gotta like stretch my legs. I maybe because it's getting like a little chillier. Like I think I did my first IRL stream with like similarish weather, and like I'm like fiending for it. I'm like kind of craving it. So we might do. Maybe I should do an IRL stream soon. Um, Let me see. Let me get this. Oh no, I did get mine today. Okay, good. Making sure. But yeah, but it's nice outside. It's like I don't even know. It's like brisk. I wish I could. I wish I could have like these lights. I wonder if well, if I open this, it's gonna get too bright. I already know. I can't get balanced lighting in here, uh, while streaming. I know, passion. I'm thinking about our market IRLs. The markets will be back this year. But yeah, but it's like nice. It's cool out. Okay, so fly me out. It's actually the perfect time uh for it too. This is a really good time for me to buy more flights. But also, I'm like, oh my god, come to TwitchCon. I actually just got my TwitchCon flight. I'm gonna be waking up so early. I'm gonna be waking up so early. But it's fine. I need to find a way to get like cheaper flights or hotels or something. I'm craving NYC. But I can wait until early 26, like 2026. It's fair enough. That'll be an interesting time because it'll be different than like the past trips. The past trips have always been like holiday season. This would be like, I mean, this would be a little bit into it. The question is, would you do it during peak freeze? I feel like February, I think, is the coldest month of the year here, is what I would say. Yeah. Oh my God, like April 14th? Or just April in general. Just for the literally come for the one day. Fly in, land in the morning. As soon as midnight hits, you fly out. One day for a hot dog. Exactly. Get a drink and a hot dog. It's perfect. Maybe just the hot dog. Now who's hot dog? The giant statue at the front of the bar is hot dog. Me learning how the apps work. God, I miss it. I miss those trips. We had some fun streams too. We had some good kitcheny bits. We haven't done a kitchen stream. I haven't done a kitchen stream in a little bit. Although we're probably gonna do kitchen stream tomorrow. Today's Tuesday, right? I need to see this statue. It's pretty. Hold on. It's a pretty solid statue. Yo, that statue's hot dog probably goes crazy. I'm looking at it right now. Damn. That was a good. That's a good spot. I enjoy that place. I haven't gone back. I haven't gone back since. You were my only memories there. Did we go twice or once? I feel. Why do I feel like we only went once? I don't even know. It's a good hot dog though. Once. Okay, yeah. We went. I don't even know at what time, and it was. I think it was still packed. Like not packed, but like it was still like it was busy. That place. That place had. That place had motion. There was definitely. I mean, with that statue, 2023 at like 1 or 2 a.m. Damn. Did we not go in 2024? I mean, I love a late night hot dog. Who doesn't love a late night hot dog? 6 a.m. hot dog. Yo, that's what. I don't know, the sun's coming out. I'm like, what is going on in the back there? You can't even tell. It's funny. The lighting of my apartment, it looks like the lighting of my apartment changed, I think, because of that brightness. I don't know what. That's so interesting. I'm like, the color tone, everything looks different. I want to open this one so badly. I love like seeing outside, but I could smell the outside air, and it smells like fall. It smells like fall. I crave TK Maxx. It's okay. I can process that it's both now. I can. Oh, I want to like stretch my hips. 6 a.m. hot dog, yes, please. Exactly. 6 a.m. hot dog. I saw someone I saw a video on TikTok that which might have hit one of your For You pages, if or maybe several of your For You pages, where someone took spaghetti pieces and they stuck it in a hot dog and they boiled it they boiled it all at the same time and then they put it into a roll and that shit looked delicious. It smells like fall when I walk and fall on my face. That one I love about it is that was just straight to the point. It doesn't even it doesn't even we have no we have no backstory in there. Still the softest peaches I've ever had after being washed 20,000 times. Honestly, same. I love those PJs. I like them a lot. I want more like that. I can't wear much during like the hotter seasons, I guess. And the last like week or so, I actually wore them a couple times because the weather's been getting a lot cooler. So it hasn't been as hot inside my apartment. Um, I love. They do. Fuck. Oh, maybe I should get them. I like them because they're warm, they're comfy, and I think they make my butt look good. I feel like they're very shapely. Like you don't need to have anything. Oh my god, they do. They have. Oh shit, and they got SpongeBob as a ghost. All right, I'm going. I'll go. All right, I'll go. Bacon wrapped street hot dogs in LA after a show are the best. Oh my god, bacon wrapped street hot dogs. That sounds incredible. I love like street food after like a night out or after like a night activity. God, it hits. I miss my old hall cart. I still go sometimes though when I'm in that area. It's nice. I do miss my old hall cart. I used to live right outside of like there used to be one like right in front of my dorm back in the day, and it was very, very convenient because I would just go at like I'd be like studying or something or like playing FIFA with my roommate. We'd go down at like 4 in the morning in our PJs, and I would just get like a lamb over rice. God, it would hit. Oh my God, Katie, hi. It's 3 a.m. 3 a.m. Damn, our time difference is another world. Not sure why. Is there anything? Do you tend to stay up this late? Is this where your sleep schedule has placed you? Perhaps. Ignore my bot. Hi, Kime. Is everyone being productive today? I'm feeling productive. Oh, I gotta stretch though. I feel like I need to like. I want to like. I want to like stretch on the floor. I want to do like some like pigeon poses and stuff, and I don't even know. I need to like do everything. Oh, that felt nice though. But how are you today? Before I start the next focus period, which I'll start momentarily. I think we got two more. Two more. Let me see. 50-50. I think we can just fit two more. The last one might be a 30-10. We'll see though. We might have time for it. I just got to run to a class, but I might have some time for it. But yes, I'm feeling really good today. I'm feeling super productive. I did some algorithm problems. They went well. I tried learning another one. It was, I'm not going to lie, pretty hard, but I'm about to do some other algorithm problems that we'll see if I feel shaky on them. I feel like sliding window problems I'm not as familiar with from the past, but I practice them a decent amount now. So we'll see how today's practice session goes. I'm going to do two, maybe three of them. And then I'm going to apply to like three more jobs, and we'll see. We'll see if that helps our odds here. Damn, yo, why is that so bright? The sun is hitting. I'm leaving it though. I kind of like it. Um, but yeah, I think it's nap time. So I'm at 4 a.m. I think it's just all. Oh my god. I hope. I think it is nap time. If I wake up at 4 a.m., I am napping for sure. Normally out. No, I'm normally out like a light at this time. Interesting. Is your mind wandering? I'm gonna mute myself and start the next session for anyone that's working right now. But I'm still here. I'm gonna do timer 4010. And I'll just be on mute, but I'm gonna turn the music up a little bit. But I'm still here. You can keep typing. Anyway, good luck, everyone. Enjoy focus period number 3. Hope that it's a very productive one for you. And I'll see you immediately. I'm not gonna lie, that felt so nice. That stretch, that my quads, that was so like, oh, that one hit. That one hit nicely. Anyway, hi. I know we're still in the middle of ads right now. They should hopefully be done soon. Oh wait, are they done? Oh, we're sick. They just finished. Wow, right on time. I don't know how that timing always works, but here we are. Thank you for anyone that stuck around for that. You probably got a lot of points in the process. I think we got a total of like 60 to 70,000 points during that. Focus period number 3 is done. We got one more to go. This has been nice. I'm done with all the practice for today. So now I just got to do, I'm just going to submit some applications and stuff, but I figured I'd wait till the next period for that because the timing was getting close. Oh, hell yeah. Is it now? It doesn't need to be, but like, is it related to Fashion Weeks? I feel like there are a lot of Fashion Week events happening next week, which I'm going to try to go to some, honestly. I'm no, that's another thing. I'm like, I realize a lot of these you just go. I'm like, oh shit. I also fear showing up to an event though, and everyone's going to be dressed really well, and then I'm just going to kind of be there. But also, I feel like I got to get that out of the way. I got to be humbled so that I know what to do for next time. Oh, heck yeah. It is adjacent. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. But yes, I would love to. I feel like that'd be super fun. Always looking for stuff to do. And yeah, I think next week I've saved a lot of different events that I want to have the option to like check out. So honestly, like if this is a thing that's going on, like I just go to this. But yeah, what is this? Oh, it's a notification. I have poll in a little bit. That's fine. We still got some time. We still got time for one more thing. But I hope everyone's focus session is going well. I'm passionate. Did you order the microphone? How much is that one compared to the Rode one? Because those are, I think, similar shapes, right? The Rode Micro. I'm guessing the Rode Micro and the Hollyland Mark. What is it? A something? A1? Those look like they're similar shapes. I haven't seen this one before, but I've seen the Hollyland. I've seen the ones that are like circles, and I've seen the ones that are like a light little like clip thing that like goes over your shirt here. But whatever hits. It seems like all of those mics have worked really well for people that use them. So I'm like, the next time I get a wireless mic, I'd probably end up getting one of those. Like I'd probably end up getting a Hollyland one. Although again, I do like the Rode. I love everything about the Rode ones, but I don't like the weight of it. I don't know. I feel like I just don't know why. I feel like maybe I just wear too thin of clothing. If I wore like layers, if I had like a layer on, I feel like it would be fine on like maybe like a button down, but on a t-shirt, my stuff's just not sturdy. I don't know. It's only for that. But again, I do love every other aspect about the microphone, so it really does go. I guess it just depends on the person and their use case. But yeah, but we got one more focus session. During this one, I'm gonna apply to some stuff. So I gotta see what's on the recommended today. I literally just pull up my regular job, uh my regular job sites, and then I just see what's recommended, and then whatever stands out, I'm like, I guess I'm just gonna submit some to you today. So we'll see what sticks. But I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to being done with the job stuff for today. And then what is my next stuff on here? Sign up for poll, look into passport stuff. I think those will be perfect. I might honestly sign up for poll first. I might swap that around. If I do now, I'll do that first, and then I'll do the apply to jobs afterwards. Yeah, because this one I just want to lock it in and make sure that there's room and that I don't lose it. Although I think I'll be okay. But I'm stoked. I think today's gonna be a really fun day. I feel like, I mean, one thing that I love about poll though is that it's very like I put in headphones, and I mean today I think I'm gonna do today I'm just gonna do like my own little like open poll sesh. So it's just me, my headphones, and like whatever vibe I have. But I feel like it's like a very like relaxing experience, even though I shred my skin off a little bit, but that's fine. And later tonight I got another thing. It's gonna be fun too. So much movement though. I haven't launched Just Dance in a bit though, and I've been craving it. I know I mentioned it a lot. I should probably do it off stream too. Oh, let me do Passion, do you want to post or should I post in my thread the Ferb dance? I should put that in there so I don't forget. The two dances that are in there right now, though, I really like and I definitely want to do. I hope it. I hope I actually get to like hit these. I think I'll be able to hit them though. Yeah, but maybe I'll find a link. But I feel like the verb dance is easy. Verb dance should be easy. And then what was the other one? Oh, the other one was the freestyle. Was the double XL freestyle? Yeah, the max evasion version one, which I think that's his username. I feel like now I just doubt myself every time I see usernames that have a lot of letters. I feel like I just like I fill in the blank a lot of what the letters are in between, and sometimes I just make it up. It's the conflictor effect. Conflictor effect. Yeah, I don't know if I should call it the conflictor effect or the conflictor effect. Either way, like ever since then, like now I just doubt myself with a lot of usernames that I've like known for a long time. So I'm like, I think I always had the assumption that if I like knew someone's username, if I've known it or if I've been saying it a certain way, even for words too, if I've been saying them a certain way for like years and been fine, that that like it's right. That like I would have like found out by now if it was wrong. But I'm like now I'm doubting so much. That really fucked me. It really fucked me up. It's a really interesting time for my body to stop breathing. Um, but yeah, but anyway, I'm excited. I'm excited to learn dances. Uh, I feel like once I start, it'll be easier for me to like learn stuff on my own too. I think it'll be a neat little experience now that I got all this extra time and stuff. But yeah, oh, this song came on. I like the song. It's very, very vibey, very chill. But yeah, so we have one more focus period. This one, I feel like I'll finish the job stuff in like the first like 10, especially if the applications are quick. If I don't have to fill in too much, if I could just upload my resume, answer the default questions, and give it a go. But and then what do I have left after that? There's the passport stuff. Fixing non-John Seltz will be nice because right now if I do exclamation point Seltzer, it won't work. Let me do Seltzer Johnny Says for a second. Are we in sync? We are in sync, which is good. It's promising. It's making me feel a little bit more secure. Let me check Mads' Seltz. Okay, that's good. I think bankruptcies can officially make their way in then. So I'll have that on my like little to-do list. But yeah, but feeling nice, feeling physically well today. Let me see. I have my little snacky. I still want to do a stretch, but that'll do post stream before poll. And yeah, honestly, solid for a Tuesday. I'm very hopeful. I feel like today's going to be a good like version of like I feel like when I go to sleep today, like I'm gonna feel very fulfilled with how the day went. I think that's every single time we do a co-working stream though. I always feel like damn, I actually got a lot of stuff done today. It's so much easier to get distracted. I also haven't opened up TikTok today, which I feel like is pretty solid. Because we went live at like 10:40 maybe. I don't know. This is so early. It's so wild being live. We've been live for a little over 3 hours and it's not even 2 p.m. yet. I got nothing to. I mean, did you work last night? You said you're working the entire week. You got night shifts, right? If you worked last night, then I think you got stuff done. Dude, if I was working, that's the only thing that, like, if I just did that and nothing else, I would be like, I did more than I needed to today. But I think because I'm not, I'm like, okay, well, I just got to make sure I stay on top of stuff so I don't just let too much time fly by. So every month those expenses add up. Oh, I got 10 to 6 all week. 10 p.m. to 6 a.m., right? I'm assuming. Yeah, because I said every day except for Wednesday or Thursday. So you'd be working right now if it was different. Because 10 to 6, 10 to 6 sounds like very standard hours for like 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. But 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. Damn, yeah, sleep schedule's probably everywhere. I mean, like you found a way to make it work. Wednesday and Thursday. Wait, is Wednesday and Thursday different hours? I'm assuming then? It's not like Wednesday and Thursday you don't work, I'm guessing. I'm guessing it's just different hours based on your previous message. Um, and also, I'll start the next thing in like a second. We'll start our last period, our last focus period. Uh, I think that is our last focus period. So I'm gonna make it though. I'm gonna do 30-10 for the sake of time. Oh, you're off. Oh, sick. Does that mean that Thursday night you're off and Wednesday night you're off and Thursday night you're off? I'm assuming yes. Just because it crosses into 2 days, but most of the hours are in the second day. But I'm guessing, okay. So that means that you're working tonight, then tomorrow you're off, the next day you're off, and then Friday night you work again, I think. Perhaps, mayhaps. You can't just say mayhaps. No, perchance. You can't just say perchance. Anyway, okay. I'm gonna start with the last timer. I'm gonna do a 30-10 for the sake of timing. But yeah, best of luck in this focus period. I'll still be here. Music will be up. I'll be muted. The huge. Good luck everyone. I'll talk to you in a sec. Hi. Let me lower this a little bit. That is focus session number 4. That is our final one of the day. I didn't get to test this out. All I did was add a log anyway. I didn't actually make any changes to it, so that's okay. Let me move this over here though. Um, but damn, that was so good. That was so fun. I hope that focus period number 4 was successful. I'm on fall. Oh, fall 24 now. I'm almost at winter. Do you have how long did you finish the community center, or did you still need to wait until like summer? I remember you said you needed to wait like basically an entire year to get back to what you needed. I'm a data analyst for soccer teams. Oh my god, so I use R and Python as tools to interpret and process data. That's sick. I took one class in college where I've used Python a decent bit, but I used R in one class. It was what class was it? It was predictive analytics. So it's basically like, yeah, that makes so much sense. Makes so much sense that you do that. It's sick. I didn't know much about it beforehand, and then I realized how you can just process just like massive amounts of data through it. It was cool. It was very cool. It's like my introduction to like predictive models. But I only took that one class, so I didn't get to explore it further. But this was also 8 years ago, maybe. I don't even know. Time's flown by. That's so neat, though. That's so cool. I like how your brain works. It's really like this stuff was hard. But I feel like if like the data and the math, like the structures like align in your brain, like if things like sit nicely, then it's really cool to like see the outcome of things. Yeah, that's super awesome. That's dope. But it's nice to. I feel like like have I do I see you in another chat? Why do I feel like I know you? Like why do I feel like maybe we might over. I feel like we overlap somewhere. I feel like we're in the same place. Oh, it's an Ari's chat. That's why. Okay, I'm like, like I feel like I feel like I see you. Yeah, that makes so much sense. Okay, cool. But yeah, that's awesome though. That's dope. I hope. How do you like what you do? Like how do you? I've never gotten to see like this type of like work. I have no experience. Like I know these roles exist, but like, what's it like doing this? For like do you do this to focus on like strategies that like the team should use in terms of like what like formations are effective or what plays are effective, or do you just do it to present them with like data of like how things are going, or do you use it to look at like other teams, or is it just all of the above? I feel like the mads command got more intense. Genuinely, I don't think the first time we coded it, it was this effective. Or maybe you know what it is? I think every letter technically increases the chances of it being mangled in some way, just because there's every character, I guess the more characters you have, so I guess the longer the input, the more of a chance. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe we're just using longer inputs. Yeah. I could see you typing it that way, maybe. Maybe possibly. I can't see, there it is. Although it only added one letter. I honestly don't remember what the odds are that we did. I don't think we did a 50-50. I think we did like a 10-20% ish, maybe, of it of it changing a letter. I don't even remember. It's been a while. But today working on the bot was interesting because I haven't opened up that code in like 2 weeks because I've been so locked into job applications. But I applied to stuff today. We practiced stuff today. We did stuff. It was like that. This was a good session. We'll see if I get any responses this week. It's more for scouting. Oh, it's more scouting for players and other teams in the league to adjust to how they play and looking out for underlying stats. And I record live data at games. Damn, that's cool. That's really neat too because like one, you have a real world application, but also like it's fun if you like the sport. Jomini. I feel like I would say my name that way. That one's kind of fun. I like that. Um, but yeah, I feel like it's neat, especially like if you like soccer. Like my family's Argentinian, so there's whenever I'm into very specific tournaments and games. But I've seen the passion. I've been involved in the passion. It must be cool to like get to like work and apply like this type of work, this type of stuff to like a fun like a sport, It's not just like business in an office for like a company. that has nothing to do with anything that you're interested in. Oh, that one's a mess. That one's not even barely any of those words made it through. But yeah. Oh, I enjoyed it a lot. I'm glad. That's really cool. That's just like a super neat thing to work in. Yeah, that's fun. It must be cool too, like just like I don't know. One, it's fun to just like analyze data. I feel like it's cool to see what, outcomes come from it, but like it must be nice to like see it come to, or it must be cool to like possibly draw some conclusions from it and like make decisions based off of it and then seeing maybe things come to fruition. Like making an informed choice and then being like, hell yeah, like I'm glad this worked out. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just assuming. I've never been in your role, so this is just what my brain is guessing it must feel like. But it sounds satisfying. And it sounds neat. That's awesome. It's cool to get to like, it's cool to talk to you in here. Mario plushie by the TV. Never forget that one. That one was a strong one. But yeah, but anyway, that's all of our stuff for today. I've applied to jobs. I've done my practice. I've taken my stuff out of the dishwasher. I had myself a little lunchy snack. Nothing too heavy though, because I got pole in less than an hour. I looked up stuff for renewing my passport. What else did I do? Can I get like a summary? Hold up. I think you can. Let me see super sweet bot stuff. That'd be neat. Best practice, all this fun stuff. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm still like working on figuring out what I want. I want something that satisfies the same itch that I get from Go Fish in Ari's chat. I want to make something like adjacent, something that like every now and then I pop in for the 1111s, but I like, God, every time I'm addicted to the Go Fish and I'm like, I need something. I need something to scratch the itch. But for now, I'll just pop in at random hours and do my Go Fish. I feel like there's a way to see my summary for these. Rename, commands more, all these fun things, commands backlog. I know you can see, that's the backlog feature. Maybe this. Oh, you can also store information. That's kind of cool. No, I don't know where it is, but it's probably somewhere. But what else have I gotten done today? I applied to jobs. I didn't fix the non-John Seltzer count, but that's fine. Right now, if you do exclamation point Seltzer, it's not gonna. It's putting an empty input into it, so it's not gonna work for my other one. When I first discovered Ari, I figured that I was nonstop go fishing. My bag got full. That's sick to have a full bag though. I only have like 3 things in there. Hold up, now I gotta. Nothing. It's always nothing. I need to see what my backpack has though. I feel like I only have like 3 things in there, but eventually, there's just such a rush in winning something. I love it. It's so fun. But yeah, but I feel you. Is that a cot? God, I love the cot emotes. Cod is my favorite 7TV emote for now. It's been like that for like a year though. I made a cupcake. I think we made a cupcake on stream that looked like the cod emote, or tried to look like the cod emote. I don't think it really survived as much. But it was an attempt. I think it was a pretty solid attempt. Oh, I don't have any pictures of it anymore. I think I stored it somewhere. But yeah, but I feel you. Go Fish is fun. But anyway, I gotta go get ready for poll. Caught cake. Oh my God. Stop. Wait, that's actually good. Is that caught on the TV? Tomorrow, I think this is what our future stream is gonna look like for the week. I think tomorrow, I think we're making mozzarella tomorrow. I have just about everything I need. I need to get a gallon of milk tonight or tomorrow, but I think tomorrow night, it's going to be a night stream tomorrow. So today I think is our only co-working stream of the week. So I think tomorrow I'm going to try to make mozzarella on stream. I really want to watch the VMA performances though, because I didn't get to see them. And a lot of people that I know performed. So I kind of want to see those. And I feel like I would want to see those sooner than later. So we'll see if I do that tomorrow. And then I push VMA, and then I push mozzarella to another day. So there's a chance that happens. We'll see. But regardless, tomorrow night, we're definitely going to be live. Probably like 9:30-ish. When do I get out of dance? Probably like 9:30 I'll be live. I think something like that. And it'll be a regular night stream. Lots of yaps and bits like that. I just opted in and I want to see mozzarella being made. Maybe we should do it then. Hello. Also, hi, Cedric. But yeah, we've tried to make mozzarella on stream 2 times in the past. The first time worked, but it didn't have any flavor. The second time did not work. It didn't take its shape. It was more, it looked like, what did it look like? Um, Whatever that watery crumbly cheese is. It kind of looked like that. It didn't hit. But I have faith this time. I feel like I've learned from my mistakes. And then once we make mozzarella, then we can do another pizza stream where we'll make our pizza dough. And then probably like 2 or 3 days later, we end up making pizza. And we can put the fresh mozzarella on top of it. Also, Cedric, thank you for the follow. I'm hoping for mozzarella to be tomorrow, but there's a chance, small, teeny tiny chance it gets moved. If it gets moved, though, it won't be more than it'll be like at the start of like the latest it would be if it gets moved from tomorrow would be like Sunday night. Yeah, because if I make it Sunday night, maybe I make the mozzarella Sunday night and I prepare the pizza dough Sunday night, and then next week on Wednesday we make the pizza using the mozzarella that we made because it'll have a nice cold ferment in the fridge. Yeah, it was cool to catch you live. Definitely, I appreciate it. It's so good so good to see you in here. I'll see you in Ari's chat probably. I'm there a bunch. The hours are so convenient. It's very fun in there. Every time I pull up that stream, I hear the most out of pocket sentence I've ever heard in my life to that day. But I feel like that's what makes it. That's what keeps it fun and interesting. Genuinely, the only place where I know you're guaranteed to hear an original sentence any night. September's Baskin Robbins flavor of the month is berry is it mascarpone? I used that in a recipe. What did I use that for? Cheesecake. I used it for what recipe do we make? It wasn't in tiramisu. It was in I got ladyfingers also. My parents brought me ladyfingers. They brought them for me to have with just like some dulce de leche, but I was like, wait, I can make tiramisu with this because last time I made it from scratch, people were like, you should buy them. They're gonna be so much better. So I'm like, okay. So we also need to make tiramisu again. Oh God, we're gonna have a cooking. I feel like the next 2 weeks we're gonna be in the kitchen a bunch. Probably. More men need to have lady fingers. Say it louder for the people in the back. Genuinely though, fuck, when am I gonna do all these? That's fine. The next one has to be mozzarella though. I think mozzarella and pizza dough in the same day would be perfect because the pizza dough is very quick to put together. And then I just put that in the fridge, and then we do the mozzarella. I have gloves that I might try to use gloves this time. I'm gonna have gloves handy for the mozzarella because last time it was burning my fingers, and that's what I think stopped me from committing to making it hold its shape properly. So I think this time we'll do better. I believe, truly. But tomorrow will be live at like 9:30ish Eastern Daylight Time. Thursday, do I have a stream for Thursday? Let me check my schedule. My schedule's in Discord. If anyone wants it, never, nary any pressure to ever be in there. But if you ever want to see when I'm going to go live, that's like where I update the latest. I'm also filming a YouTube video tomorrow. What day is it today? Tomorrow I'm dancing. Fuck, I'm doing a lot of dance tomorrow. Oh no, I think Thursday I'm not live because I think on Thursday I'm filming. Yeah, okay. Thursday I'm not live. Friday night I might be live though. Playing everything by ear, but either way, next stream is tomorrow. That's our biggest attempt. Probably mozzarella, to be honest. Now I'm thinking about it too much. And maybe on Sunday we'll make the pizza. But lots of love to all of y'all. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh wait, let me make sure ads are not gonna play. I'm scared. Yeah, let me snooze. We don't need that right now. Don't need that at all. We only have those once an hour, but I'm like, I see we're approaching the 4-hour mark, so I'm suspicious it's gonna happen. We should be okay. Live tomorrow. Discord for the latest updates. Probably new YouTube video coming out next week. Unrelated to stream. Just gonna be some of my sewing crafts. And yeah, if you're here tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow. If you're here another day, then I'll see you another day. If you don't come back, that's totally cool. You know, do what you want to do. I'm just hope that everything is okay. Hopefully after enough of these co-working streams, I'll be employed once again. We'll do our best. But I mean, I'm hoping that statistically we hit something. But yeah, I hope y'all have a good rest of your day. Thanks for coming in also this early in the day. This is the earliest we've ever been live. Probably the earliest I've ever ending stream too. Oh, and I'm fiending for an IRL stream soon, like I said, because the weather is like perfect for it. Yeah. So, it's raining. Really? Is it cozy though? Also, we're going to go into our friend Parky Park stream today, who's doing a co-working stream. So if any of y'all are looking to continue doing your work, there's still 2 more full sessions coming up in that stream. So it seems like the perfect place for you to continue your afternoon if you'd like to. Cozy, but I'll be feeling my inner. Oh my God, you're going live. Yeah, I'm gonna be in there. I'll be there. Probably if you're at like 4:30, or maybe I'll like pull it up during poll, but I may not be able to chat because I'll be on the poll. But I'll be able to peek every now and then. Anyway, we'll go in here. Be sure to take care of yourselves. Be sure to stay hydrated. Get some rest if you're able to later tonight, or maybe soon if it's I don't know what time zones you're in. But I hope they're able to feel strong and rejuvenated and good. I hope good things come your way. Be sure to treat yourself to nice things. Sometimes it's easy to get caught up in all the work that we're doing, trying to be all productive, and we end up burning ourselves out without giving ourselves the breaks that we deserve. Also, we hit our follower goal today. Oh my God, thank you so much, Cedric, for that. I haven't been able to watch much, but you seem like a cool person. I hope you have a good week. Thank you so much. And to you as well, truly. It's been a pleasure. Hopefully I'll see you again in the future, and you can see us making mozzarella. I really believe that our mozzarella is going to be a hit this time. I really think so. We'll see. We'll see what we do tomorrow. But yeah, so much love to y'all. If there's anything else that I forgot, no, I think I told y'all to be well. Because it's good. It's good to take care of ourselves. Sometimes I forget, and then I start to feel off, and I don't know why. And then I'm like, wait, I haven't been eating, drinking, and sleeping enough. So, yeah. But anyway, take care. We'll go say hi to Parky. We have, if you're not subbed, you can use this, and you want to use raid message. If you are subbed, you can do this. We got Millennial Raid. We also have this one. Both of those photos are me. Unfortunately, the first one is not modified. That's just what I looked like on the internet when I was 13. Maybe I was 14, actually. I'm not quite sure. I think Parky's putting in eye drops, so it'll be a nice little surprise in there. But anyway, so much love to you again.